today we are going to be doing more TUNIC. Maybe finishing it off, maybe not, who knows? Pow, pow. Pumpernickel, my controller's tangled. It should be fine though. It's not fine. It was not fine. So it's tangled with my headset specifically, and I'm going to be moving around a fair bit. There we go. Alright, so I was like 1 minute late. Whoops, but oh well. So yeah, I debated putting Hooked on Phonics edition in the title, but decided against it. So today we continue learning the language. And by that I mean, oh come on, really, Steam? Steam. Steam. I want to get at the note that's at the bottom, please. How do I do this? How do I actually, seriously, how do I do this? Oh. Okay, that works. Can I like move this? No? Okay. Fair enough. I'd use like a different program if if the game didn't pause when it wasn't inactive. Okay, thank you for the luck. And I appreciate it and hope you are doing well today. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was last night, and yeah, it is going alright today. Okay, what if I do that and then do that? Okay, I think that's reasonable enough. Alright. So let's see here. Oh yeah, there was one thing I noticed before, like after I had stopped stream, and that was this. I had made a note of some text that was like, is this Z? And I think it might be. This might actually be the only way to determine what Z is. So thank you, Past Jessica. Okay, so that is... looks like... I think that might be the fifth component in the sixth line. Trying to see if there's any that look closer to it. It's kind of hard to tell because that's a bit because of the way that particular one is hand drawn. Like that particular one is drawn rather. How it is even. I'm gonna say that one's Z. Hi, Caroline. It's going all right. I have figured out that yes, it is indeed based on sound. Well, you were here last night, right? Yeah. I think you were you? Yeah, you were. Um, I don't know if you were there near the end. Oh, you missed the end? Okay. Yeah, so I've pretty much come to the definitive conclusion that yes, it is sound based. And uh we have things we have only a few of them identified. Some of them like uncertain yet, but like which one it is, we'll have to like cross-reference with other words. Um, and I'm starting this off by identifying Z, of all things, because I've noticed when I noticed after ending stream that I had a note titled Z. And so that is. I'm so glad I took that. I'm so glad I made that note. Actually, I'll just put. Would that be ambiguous? I don't think so. Maybe just in case, I'll do that. Alright. Unfortunately, because the way that Steam's notes are just kind of broken, it's kind of awkward to go through all my notes that I made, like all the screenshots I had made. So we're just gonna talk to people again. Because it's a lot nicer than navigating uh, the brokenness that is that. Alternatively, we could wait. Alternatively, we could just go and continue to parse other words that we've already identified, which honestly, that's probably the better thing to do. Wait, force key? What was that again? I don't remember. Anyways, I'll figure that out eventually. Yeah, actually, let's just look through the manual for now, again. Because I think I had more or less... Actually, wait, no, I didn't do stamina. I think. Okay, stamina. Stamina is... It's probably easier to just go through this again because it's broken. So stamina is A, right? Yeah, like So because we already know that that one's and we know. Actually, wait. Does that mean that R is actually? I'll have to think about that one. Um, Stamina is plus st, which would be like st. I am bad at phonics, by the way, so um, let's see here. I might want to actually take another look at the actual, just to make sure I wrote it down properly. Okay, yeah, I did. So that's, so yeah, the first glyph in that does have the ah, as well as maybe the st? And then this, yeah, this is two glyphs. So this is, no, yeah, so it's different. Not really, because that line is part of the second glyph. So it is, because we know that, wait, that's e. That's e. That's not stem, yeah, stamina? Stamina? Golden, eh. Okay, yeah, no, that's eh. That's golden, ste. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same sound. Okay, so yeah, so that's eh. That's g. Then where's the, okay, that means that this one is D. So that's E, then that means that the one there has to be st, which is, it's got a vertical line, a line up top, and then a line at the bottom. It's a half vertical line as well, should mention. So I think it's the one beside TH. Honestly makes sense. Okay. So then the second glyph is vertical line, it's the left, down, right along the outside, which would be this one. And then it's also going to be, oh wait, no, it's also the top. It's also top left. Or right, I mean, top right. Tunk! Hi, Toast! Yep, we're getting there. We are, yeah, we are deep into it. We are learning the language. This is the Hooked on Phonics edition. Very fair. I think it's a pretty neat, like, it's a very neat system, and so I just, I don't know, I want to I wanted to see if I could figure it out, and I think definitely we've definitely figured out enough that I'd be happy with it. But I want to continue. I want to go more deeper into it. So we know that we know that the first glyph in stamina, which is the one that's here on the page, that one is the first glyph there is the sta, and then mina. Mina? That seems like longer than would be representable. Hmm. Hmm. Unless it's combining. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should make a mental note to come back to this one. Yeah, we'll do that. So, what about... What about... I already got no. Oh yeah, in I can't do because it's got that circle on it. Push, press. Hold. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Toast. Hope all is well. Did I do path yet? I think I did. Yeah, I did. When are here? I think here was just like a guess though. Alright. Let's try something else. Let's try a different approach here. Let's try identifying words based on what we know, maybe. Shield. Would that be shield or would that be block? I think we have SH already. No, we don't. Here's TH. Okay, would that be drink? Would that be drink? Because we know what D is. That's not drink. That's not D. It is very not the D. So that would be this one combined with O. Okay, that's potion. That's gotta be potion. Path. Poth. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's no line at the top. So that would be potion. O two. Potion. Un. Two. Ew. Ew. It's more like a... It's more like a ew. Potion. 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 Is that really gonna be potion? Because... Oh wait, but there's also the lines at the bottom. I missed those. So that's... going to be... this one. And then in terms of the outside, we just have the one up top, which is or A, which doesn't seem right. Potion. Potion. Potion? Potion. Potion? Potion. Eh. Eh. Okay, yeah. I'm not so sure about that one. The end of it makes sense though. That last part makes sense. The part where it's like the part here at the very end, that third glyph, that makes sense. Because what I have written down for when ends in the same glyph. Which means that is probably N. Okay. So let's write that one down at the very least, if nothing else. So that is... Oh, I already have it. I'm a Demui. Okay, so yeah, so it's potion. It's gotta be potion. There's no way it's not potion. So we know that we had O already. P would be... Which one did I say would be P again? I think it's, this one? Yes, snoring. I actually wrote this down and put in the text Z like several streams ago. I was thinking ahead. And I forgot all about it. And then I was sitting here after stream and I had the game open with the notes page. And I noticed, wait, what is this one again? I agree. I absolutely agree. I say both all the time. It's kind of a mixture. Just like with anything between British and American pronunciations and spellings. We're just a hodgepodge. Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. The only thing is check. Don't use the American spelling of check. People will not know what you're talking about. Okay, they will, but they'll look at you funny. I mean, okay, yeah, you use that spelling for that, but like for like a financial check, you'd use, check. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't certain. I don't know how common that spelling is down there. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so this is going to be P. 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 Po. Yeah, it's P. P. Potion. I'm writing down the source words because my sense of phonics is very, very bad. So, checkmate America. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, that it must. It absolutely must. That is true. Shit, Potion. And this was, what did I say this was? This would be SH, I think. So we have the Potion. Posh. This is like SH. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's that. Alright. So that's potion. Those have dots on it for the one. I feel like I've written down what that other word is. That's ST. So that's ST for the second glyph for the first word. And then it's got everything except for the left, it's got everything except for the bottom right. Should be T. T? Wait, do I have all of them for this, actually? I don't. Test? Test, maybe? So what else would it be? Like... T? That'd be weird. Hmm. So that one's probably move? Left bumper. Which one? Where's the one to bring up the manual? There isn't the one to bring up the manual on here. One's probably either focus or target. It ends with ST. Wait, is that just S? Wait, that's not ST. What am I saying? That's... That's Z? Huh? Z I guess that makes sense. Oh gosh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Steven's a functional application. So yeah, that's Z, which means it's probably just meant to be Z. So Z. So that's yeah, that's right. We haven't identified that inner one. It's just the outside that we already identified as T. So T something's Tis. Yeah, I got nothing there. Focus, maybe. That's focus. Because card is... Okay, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, so yeah, that I know which one. I know what's C, what's K then, and that would be the middle glyph, the inside part of the middle glyph there, because that's the same as on the first glyph of card. So let's see here. So that's start off with going with so it's upright, middle. Well, I think all of them are middle. Yeah, all of them are middle. Upright, down, right, up, upright, down, right, ka. Oh, I have caps lock turned on. Yeah, because that's... Where's focus? Yeah, because that's... Yeah, because that's also O. So the inside part of that has to be F, which would be top right, bottom left, bottom. Top right, bottom left, bottom. This is F. Everyone say hi to F. I'm just kidding. Focus. So, so that would be, uh, which, yeah, we already know what is, and that is indeed it. So that's it. That's all. That's focus. That's all. That's all she wrote. Um, let's see here. Is this just a stick? We don't know yet, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Do we? 'Cause that's... It says... Wait. Did I properly vet 2? Did I properly vet 2? Have I gotten these 2 backwards? I feel like I might have, because that was like one of the first ones I wrote down. Hmm. Where else would there be a T? Where else would there be an U? Well, an U, right? And U. No, because U. Yeah, because U uses the outside. Okay, yeah, I wrote those. I had reversed these. You don't go here. You go here. And you are T. How do I keep doing that? There we go. Alright, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure what the other component in U is then. I guess maybe like a Y of sorts. Um, okay, so let's go back to here. So if that's... Wait, you know what we didn't? You know what word we didn't do? We didn't do da. Ah. Da. Ah. So yeah, that first part is indeed A. But then da also has top, bottom, bottom left, bottom right for the inside. So it's this one. The uh hmm. The Wait, is golden actually, did I write golden down right? Is that I said yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Because that feels like it should be Yeah, I did, okay. So that is just a stick, maybe? It's probably not. But I shouldn't assume things like that. There's a lot of circles in there, and that kind of scares me. Where? No. Is there anything here? Okay, so there's this. Does this make more sense to me now? Does that mean to flip that part? I need to work out more of the rest of the language first before we start messing with that. You are here. Right, okay, so yeah, so here is definitely here. What would be the components of here? Here, here, here. Wait, one of those is just R, right? Maybe. Except that's not R. You know, I feel like a change of music. Didn't say anything in TUNIC. box that's up here. You do. Hmm. Wait, this isn't hurting? Oh, that is though. Okay, so this actually all said still not a lot that we have here. Alright, so we put that there. So now I've got that up on the side. Because that's the end goal, at least for today. It's figuring out that piece of text. So we have the first word's da, and the second word consists of this component, or the second word's first glyph consists of this component as well as this one. Actually, wait. What if? Okay, so let's skip ahead a few. What's that last line? That last line is starts with starts with this glyph, this component, as well as the first, as well as up, down left, down right, which is, I believe we already have that, right? Yeah, that's the D. Then top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, which is R, I believe. Top right, and then the top right, bottom, which is P. Something DRP. Um, and then we have for the we have an inside top left. We have an inside top left, top right, bottom, which I believe we don't know yet. No, that's T. Then on the outside we have bottom left, bottom right, which is A. Go to A. A. Or R, P. So it's like R, pit, maybe? R. Okay, so let me write these out, because it is question mark, D, and then, right, it's probably D, R, P, T, D? Right. Derpted. Yeah, so we don't know what that outside component of the first glyph is. We know that the second glyph is R and P. And then the last glyph's outside is A. And then it's got, yeah. The inside of that last shared glyph is T, right? Yes, T and D. TED. Could that be C instead? No. No, it wouldn't be. That might be um might be the ins no, because that's the same as a derpted. Okay, so then on the second one on that line we have this one, which obviously that's not really, we don't know what that is yet. And then on top we have we have then we have for the second glyph has no outside and is just top left, bottom right, which is N. N is in no, well, just N in general. And then that last glyph is S or Z, Z probably, S, something like that. Then that last glyph on that line is just path. No, it's not just path. It is this one. The outside is this one, and the inside is bottom left, bottom right, which we also don't know yet. Okay, what about the shared word in the second line? Okay, so for the second line, we have the second line's shared word. We have T. We have T, and we have this glyph. So T question mark question mark. And we also have that glyph again. But that's also the only glyph there. There's no outside there. There's no outside component. Which is interesting. Or I guess that just means that there... Yeah, because the next one is just Z. Or S. Z. Okay, what about... Actually, is that Z? Yes, it is. Okay. So for the first line, after this word, like after the second word of the first line has this glyph. No, not this glyph. This glyph or component, as well as the reverse of Z, which is this component. And then it has that same component, that same inner component, but without the top, which is this one? Yeah, F. So that's F. It's got an F in it. The other question is if the line breaks are actually words. And I'm not certain about that. I feel like they aren't if they're connected. Maybe that indicates they're like conjunction, like they might be compound words. Okay, so we've got T after the F, as well as as well as E. Then we have a Z. No, we have the backwards Z again, followed by another T. Hmm. Yeah, we're not solving this one yet, I think. Not with what we know. What about the third word? The third word um, has left, top, left, bottom right for the outside, which is this one. Top left, or sorry, top right, bottom left, bottom for the inside, which is F, right? Yeah, that's F. And then we have uh, left, bottom right, top left, or top right, I mean, which is this one here, which we also don't know yet. And then we have top, bottom left, bottom right, bottom, which is also unknown. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of work to do still on that front. And then the other words. Actually, wait, yeah, I already did the second word on the bottom. The other word, the two words in the middle have the circles on them, which scare me. Wait, is this literally just... No. What is the tunic text? What is the tunic text on the... Is the tunic text on it just... No, I don't think so. So that's Z, right? No, that's backwards Z. Yeah. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. What does this say down here? That's wait, that's R. That's R and D. That's R and... Oh yeah, try draw. Wait, no. Dra. Then there's only the one sound left after that, which is, I believe, unknown at the moment. Ka? Ka? I'm starting to think overlap actually is a thing. Or rather, multiple outsides or multiple insides being used on the same character. As long as they don't overlap. Or the same glyph, rather. A. L. Your L. Okay, so old house is that first word? That's is that first word in? That is. I don't actually know. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Hi, random. I don't know. Are they at the are they at the library? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so the old house is. I wish this thing worked right. U, U, L. Then we have top left, bottom right, bottom left, bottom right, which I don't believe we have. I don't think we have any that's not like connected. Like that. No, wait, no, that's N. Okay, never mind. So that's N. N and an unknown character. And I believe that's T. Or not T, that's D. That's not and. Eh. Actually, maybe that's A? And maybe it could be and as well. So yeah, hi random. This is the Hooked on Phonics edition of the stream. This is a Hooked on Phonics stream, because I do not know phonics very well. Oh, I do, but like, I know enough to be dangerous, but I don't know enough to like work out an entire language possibly. Oh, maybe we'll see. Maybe I do. And yeah, I hope you are well. Gah. No, it's not gah, because it's just got the top part still. So it would be ka. Ka. And then I think that's the part, that's one of the ones we don't know, yeah. So that could be like CK or and to something and a lock maybe? And a kick? I don't know. Here I was thinking this might be power to defy death. Because we know that that's 2. What's F again? F is like a switch up there. That is F. That is the like the ones that are like the third word here. That does have F, that does have D. It's probably defy. And yeah, because that last word has TH and D. Okay, yeah. So that's probably the power to defy. That's probably power to defy death. Which means that phi I. Okay. That is just the top right. I like how I'm gesturing even though you can't see. And also it would be backwards. I defy. Uh, it's slowed down a bit once I ran out of words that I definitively knew. But it's coming along. I'm piecing together things, slowly but surely. I took a crack at the message, and yeah, I'm still quite a way away from doing that. The old house. Yeah, I'm trying to maybe known words. Some of them I hadn't written down, like these. I had guessed that this is power to defy death, and I'm pretty certain I'm correct at this point because the third word has D and F in it, and the fourth word has D and TH in it. I didn't actually take a look at the first word because I knew I could recognize the other ones better, easier, more easily. Words hard. So where'd I have that? So that is I as in defy, as in defy. It really is how many vowel sounds that English has. So we've got I, D, E, E. So that's like a long E. Indeed. So where is that? That's here, right? Yeah. Okay, and the other two are... Okay, yeah. Fodder. Yeah, it might be regional. It, yeah, probably is. Okay, so S, death, death, S, I don't even know how to transliterate that. Eh. I'll just put EA, I guess. Even though it can be many different spellings, that particular sound. Where is that? Is that that one? Yeah, it is. I forgot to close the parenthesis there. Death. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's just E. E is in death. Alright. So things are coming along. Okay, so power, right? Because that's just the bottom left, or right, I mean. Don't we have P yet? We have P already, yes. We have P already, and that is indeed P. So that means that Means this one here, this one's O. No, ow. I mean, ow. Hi, Shari. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well, dear. We are learning our phonics. Okay. Only for it to not actually be. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm probably not going to be able to finish this within 2 hours. So the question is, what do I put for my... So I should probably think about what I'm going to do for for the async for this week. Just a random thought I had. I'll have to think about that. That's interesting. That's an interesting approach. Okay, so that's our power. Then, yeah, because that one over there, that's not R. Power. Unless R is just... I don't know about this. No. That's... Hi, TR! How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Tunk, indeed. Tuna. Yes, absolutely. I am learning my phonics, or something. We're going all in. Tuna water. I'm not sure if that would be tasting good. Wait a second, have we just figured... Wait a second. Okay. Okay then. So this is important here. This word here is important actually. Because there is no component. There is no single outside component that has those that has those lines. It is not an existing combination of lines. A pre-existing combination of lines. Which means that my theory regarding overlap is indeed correct. Which is scary. That is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So glyphs can be composed of the same, like a single character can have, a single glyph can be composed of multiple outer or multiple inner components. Or, both. As long as they don't overlap. Which means that I'm thinking my Analysis of R might not. Hmm. Hmm. Now the question is, does the language allow ambiguity? And my gut is telling me yes. Uh, yeah, so, wait, but we already know that this is eh, so this can't be R. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, we've got the left. I'm being a demuri. Never mind. Everything, ignore everything I said for the last few minutes. I'm just being a demuri. Uh, it's this character. It's this glyph. Or component, rather. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. No ambiguity. We're fine. No repeat. No potential horrors. Power. Er. Er. So this is like R as in R, and this is as in power. Yeah. Uh, thank you for not. Thank you for not. As much um, as silly as that ended up being, I appreciate that you didn't, because yeah. It means I managed to state my theory that I was worried about, but then thankfully it's still not the case. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we've done that, the power to defy death. Uh, does that provide me any... Does that provide me any characters from the other that might be useful? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like what did we get? We got er, which I don't think we have in any. I should probably like write down which ones we need for this. One big one that we need for this, for the met, and by this I'm referring to um the message that you get for standing in water on page 1. That is the only treasure that we have not obtained at this point. That's the only golden treasure we do not have. Is the one that corresponds to that message. Yep. Yes, it was. It was indeed. And I must have like, cause I was certain I had tried it there, but I must have just input it wrong because D-pad shenanigans. So, ah well. No, I think I think at that point, maybe I had just tried it with the stick. I think we had found like the very first of the D-pad shenanigans though, already at that point. Like I was aware there was some things. Gotcha. Maybe I had thought that that was the goal, because I knew that there were D-pad shenanigans at that point. I just didn't know what they were, like the extent of them, like not even anywhere near the extent of them. Uh, oh, I think it is actually saying just a stick bit, because we have Z, right? Um, I think it actually might be just a stick. No, wait, no, that's the reverse of it. Never mind. That's reverse Z. Uh, yeah, because we don't know what that first glyph is. I mean, okay, it's not just a stick, because it's got Yeah, that's unfortunate. And I think the second word might be stick? No, no, because yeah, it's got the backwards. I think it's the first, and then T, then T, te, and then we don't know the last one, right? Yeah, right? No, we do. We do. It's ga. No, it's not ga. It's ka. Yeah. Ka. Card. Ka. 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 St I don't know. Just a sky temple key. Yes. Te tech. Tech. Ek is actually what. No, it's like attack, maybe. That'd certainly be common enough for it to be that backwards S is this backwards Z is certainly common enough for it to be. What's the other one for? Wait, we never. Wait, did I not pass? What's pass? Pass is that. Okay, yeah. Um, I never actually took out that. So yeah, outsides seem to generally be vowels, which I kind of suspected. But then we've got R. Is R a vowel? No. So why is it... Are those maybe things that any characters that have like multiple represent like multiple sounds? Or is there just no... Is it just the case that there's not any rhyme or reason? Because there's no vowel sounds on the inside so far. I don't keep using Windows tab instead of Shift tab. Let's see here. I might honestly pull that up. Honestly, yeah, that's a good idea. I, is that cheating? That might be cheating. It's probably not cheating. Uh, yeah, we'll pull up the IPA. It really does. Let's see here. Server stopped responding. Huh? Okay, there we go. That was weird. No, I mean it wouldn't be spoilers at this point. We know that it's sounds. And yeah, I think that is actually a good idea. I'm glad that someone else had I'm glad someone had said that actually, because I was wondering, do I just pull one up? And if someone else thinks that, then yeah, might as well just go for it. Yeah. Well, let's chart. Oh gosh, this is Philadelphia accent. Okay, I need just like a simple... English phonology? Okay, this is not the time to be doing a wiki dive. Yeah, I guess not. Because we already have the L, and that's in with the consonants. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. Uh, okay. And that said, I see, yeah, 'cause there's R. Q is, hmm, yeah, it's a weak vowel, okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay, so that is unfortunate. You'll get your sense of timing to get back, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Sure. How to explain why air is just one. I just realized that explains why air is just. Yay! That would be pretty cool. Uh, right. Alright, so let's see here. So the top one. Let's see your sword. I'm trying to translate these. Yeah, it. That's why that's just. That's why that only needs one character. Um, yeah, 'cause that's that there, right? I think. Let's see here. What is they gave me uh one time and one time only they gave me more bombs. They gave me more bombs of each. Seemingly one time only. I guess it's like an emergency get bombs now. It's called 1-800 get bombs now or something. So that first character, that first glyph is up, down, is up and top left, is up, down, top, right, which is unknown. It's probably races, maybe? That's a Z. Re, z. Okay, yeah, that's raises. That is re, re, I think. That's silly. When you are in peril. What, what would when? What's the pronunciation for when? What, what, when? Is that just a? Actually, that's just the inside there, anyways, right? Let's see, where is the boundary there? That's no, that's not the outside. That's when when and where where eh where. So that would be W. Yeah, 'cause W isn't a is a consonant. Wine, swine, where, yeah. Okay, so that's. Is it making you enraged? I'm sorry. That was bad. So we've got. Okay, yeah, that's got eh, where, eh. Okay, yeah. So then I didn't realize I had already written that down. So yeah, so that means that the top, like, where is that? It's top left, top right. It does sound like a Crash character. It does. It does just look like an accent, honestly. What you talking about? Okay, so this here, W as in when. I mean, it's a consonant. It's not going to sound any different, but I'm going to put it anyway. Wait, did I already have a W? Oh, wait, no, that was just U, right? That's the vowel. Okay. Does that give us any additional letters? Does that give us any additional progress on the message? The answer is probably not, but I'm just scanning for any W's. There is a W. There is a W. this is a W down here. Once, that's once. Do we have, get that? Gosh dang it, Steam. That's no, it's not just because it's got the line, horizontal line. It's got the line down here. We don't have. Do we have the opposite of? No, we don't. Okay. What about? What about here? The first word. Not confused with the last word. That's E. That's E. E. Huh? Hmm. The fact that I'm also starting to see a bit of a pattern here. Okay. Default, we don't know. Oh no. You fixed it though. You fixed it. You have fixed it. Wait, I thought. Oh, gotcha. I see. Sorry about that. Plus one that. Uh, anyways, moving right along. Uh, this is probably an R sound as well. If that's the case, if that's an R sound, or, or more, or more, maybe. That could be more. That could be once more. Um, I don't know what that is. Okay, is there any E's? Are there any E's? Are there any E's? No E's? That's the only long E. What about Yeah, we have one at the very least, which is here. We still haven't figured this character out. So that's fine. That's F, yeah. That's death. Death. S. Death. S. Is that the schwa? $50. It might be a separate word. The same for here. The repeated? The repeated once more? Yeah, because that's R, and then there's also P. Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jess. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there any others that we didn't have identified at the time, and now we do? I don't think so. So I think we just carry on. Okay, so know that that's a Z or Z. See, that's the inside there is F, fees? Oh, foes. Okay, so Lucky Cup. Foes. Does that drop? That is not drop. That has an L. wish the scroll bar actually worked on this thing. E. Leave. Sleeve. V. That's V. So that's up, top left, bottom right. Just find more letters. That's actually one that I already know is Lucky Cup. Actually, I think I know most of them at this point. But yeah, Lucky Cup makes enemies drop hearts, basically. They drop health. Very useful. At least to me. So let's see, that's... Where is that? Looking for top left. It's like this, but without the bottom part. Wait, is that just ST? Oh, oh, that's just ST. Okay, never mind. Pose lest. Unless that's not stamina. Pretty sure it is, though. Anyways, moving on. R, then up, down, left, bottom, right. Up, down, bottom, right. That's this one here. Ooh. Ooh. R. That's T. And then backwards said U or 2. Sorry, 2. Heal. He. 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 I think that's H. Is that actually? Is that? Would that be? Hmm. Heal. You. A bit. I think. Do we have that one? No, we don't. Where else is that used there? It's used somewhere else in there, right? Yeah, it's used... No, it's not used over there. Where do we have that? Where else did I see that used? Did I just click there randomly? Maybe I did. Anyways, oh, maybe I clicked there because it was supposed to that one. Okay, yeah, it would make sense if it's going... Yeah, okay, bit. So I think this is B as in bit. I don't really need to put the words here because these are all consonants, but just in case, so I can trace my back steps back if I make a mistake. In, 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 in. Alright, so that's bit. I'm gonna set... Actually, nah. I should just probably... I will be fine. So H. H we believe to be... Because that's heel, right? Which one is that? That's specifically... this one, long E. So yeah, I think this down here, I think is heh, H as in heel. Alright, does that give us anything? I don't think it does. Those aren't exactly common sounds, so that makes sense. Wait, didn't we figure out? We didn't. We didn't figure that one out yet. Alright, muffling bell. Actually, wait. What's that last one there? That is top left and up. Or top right, I mean, and up. Which we also don't have. And we also don't have that. Okay. Muffling bell. Is that backwards? Yeah, that's backwards Z. followed by um, n. That's n plus long e. Yes, that's n plus long e. And then I think might be k. No, that's k. Yeah, that's k. K. Card. K. Actually, yeah. Let me see here. How is that classified? Just k. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so that's E, so that's NEK. Okay. Muffling bell. Question NEK. I've got accents. I've got accents. Let's hecking use them. Right. Uh, does this not? Does this not? Come on. Okay. Yes, it doesn't like the compose key. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, meek. That doesn't sound right. Wait, sneak. S, s. Okay, so I had a feeling this was S. That's part of why I was calling it a backwards Z, backwards Z. So that's sneak. And then it goes F, foes, sneak, sneak, foes, no, nor, No, that's A. That's A. Right, that's A as in... or bit. It. Foreign foes. Foes notice you less. Okay, unfortunately there wasn't any new characters in that particular part of it, but okay, good to know. I had a feeling that's what it I thought that's kind of what it did, but I thought it was more like relating to distance. Okay, so S is a fairly common one in the message over here. So let's see here. We have it is with yeah. Sneak, sneak, sneak. So that's like the first one here. Uh, yeah, that's that. That's probably there. It probably starts with S. And then this has S. This safe. T, T, T. Is that all of them? T. Yeah, that is. There isn't anything unknown there. Feeling like another change in music. We'll translate that. Oh. I actually wait, no, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, so do we have any other S's? Any S's in chat? Wait a second, so S plus H. No. Yeah. Any other S's? Oh wait, yeah, there's an S. No, that's a Z. It's F. We only know that that's an E. That's an E. For wait, that's S, death, S, de, schwa. I'll just put it as E. Yeah, I did. Safest. I feel like that's like safest ever? What am I missing here? I'm missing the outs. I'm missing a vowel sound in that shirt. No, I'm not. What is it that's missing there? It's a consonant. That might be V. Ever. I think that might be ever. The repeated answer, maybe? Wait. So wait, these words here, the big sticklers here, because we don't know what the circle does exactly yet. We don't know what the circles underneath them do exactly at the moment. Okay, wait, we know what that is. No, we don't know what that is. Okay, so this is so I don't have to. That's you. No, it's not you. It's two. Here, two. Is that fight? No. Here to... That's G, right? Yeah, that's G. Here to go... Here to gloat? Here to gloat. Here to gloat. I'm not gloating. I'm not here to gloat. I'm sorry. I'm so You... That's you, right? Yes, that's you. You... D... You did... You did it, maybe. You... Is that gonna be killed? Okay, no, it's not. Which sound is that? That's a long E. U-E... That's a really long E, or probably not. Released? You released the hair. You released the air. Release the air. Something no. Not no. It's not no. It's yeah, it is not. Now you did it. You released the hair. You released the air. I'm saying hair. It's air. Say it right, Jess. Okay, so released air. Release. Try. Okay, so this is R. So because we know that that's R, do we have anything else here? Yes, we do. We do actually. Wait, how did I know that that was already... How did I already know that was R? No, that's not R, never mind, that's my bad, that's like the outside form of R. That's the vowel form of R. So this is like... Probably write this as like R. Like that was one that was here, but I guess not. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. What's this last one? No, now. Now IH bit now now whiz now. Does the circle just mean it's inverted? Is the question here. I don't know. The answer is I don't know, and that's not an actual question. Ow. Now you are 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 ST defeat so then that's I wonder if this actually is like its form of breaking frequency analysis. Is if that's all the circles are. If there's a better, or if there is a larger function. P. We don't have just the left wall, right? Yeah, no, we don't. That's not a thing. Wait, so what is that? Oh wait, it's the top and the... Okay, it's just the top. It's that. Yeah, we don't know what that is. Air. That is a really awkwardly shaped one. That's just F. F and question marks. I think it's a form of I. Find. Question mark, find the Holy Cross. And then that's one that I'm pretty certain we don't have there. Yeah, we don't. We have the vowel there at least. Any vowels? No. Where? Where? Wise. Wisdom. I think. No. Let's actually finish that word properly. Wiz. Wiz. No, wait, wizard. No. Because that's... What is that last word? That's W... W-I-H... Z... And then it's... D... With, D... The heck is that? Okay, maybe it is M. Maybe that is M. I think that's M. I think that is M. I think that is M. Okay, cool. Cool. Which means that that letter in that word there is M. That's probably times. Departed. Departed, yeah, 'cause P. The P could be after the... Yeah, where is that in that word? That word is... I can't, like, copy into there. Fair enough. Okay, I can. Cool. So... I should have been doing this from the start whenever I go back to this. So this is... So this is... We don't need that there. So yeah, so that's M. And yeah, this is D. That's P and A. Or P and R, rather. That's departed. Times. This... We don't have that one still, right? Wait, do we? No we don't. Yes we do, that's... No, that's I had that. I had that. I've had that for a while. Why didn't I... Whatever, it's fine. No, because that's not that's the one next to which is probably A. Because these feel like they're in order, rough. They feel like they're in some logical order. The safest ever. The safest. The safe. No. Safest. Safe. Safest? Safest. Safest? Ever. We're going to have to figure out what these letters are. Okay. It's time to get accent. It's time to get accented. What the heck does this do? Okay, so what are those characters? What are the second set of characters there? Those are S. Those are S. Literally Sa. Stuck. Stack. I'm stack. I'm stuck. Oh, poor fox. Fox is stuck. That's what they're saying. They're saying that I'm stuck. But then what does the circle do? The circle... flips that around? So that, in that case... Huh? that doesn't have... Unless there's... Wait. Because they can have multiple... No, because they can have multiple... circles on a given word. Is there one that's... Yeah, there's not one that's like... There's not one that's top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. That just doesn't exist. Okay, so what would... Oops. So that's and that's the bottom right. Bottom right, is there... No, there isn't one that's just bottom right. Huh? I'm so confused by this. Okay, well let's look at in. Let's look at in. Because we know what in is. It's probably somewhere on this page. In is... Yeah, it's right up there. It's the one with the diamond. It's the one with the diamond on the bottom with the circle underneath it. It's the second one with the circle on that line. Like on the text line, not on the title line. The answer line, I guess I could call it. So we know that N is... That looks like N. That looks like N. That just looks like N. But that's not any form of I that I know of. Actually, wait, no, it is. What the heck? Does the circle not mean anything? Wait, have I just been reading this wrong the entire time? Have they just always been... Second here. Hold, hold the phone. Is there always a defined order that I've just not picked up on this whole time? Because I thought there might have been, but then I thought I had seen something that... I had seen words that contrasted with that. I'm trying to figure out the circles right now. Also, I'm realizing I'm going to have to put in a backup game for this weekly, because there's no way I'm finishing this in 20 minutes. Wonder what I'm putting in for this weekly then. Because I do still want to participate. Yeah, the weekly async. Yeah, but I don't. Hmm. I also can't guarantee I'll be. Because, like, I also want to find. Yeah, honestly, it's probably best I don't. Just because I also want to be able to, like, narrow down where the bomb rolls and stuff are. Like, and I think I think Luna's asleep, so she was gonna help me narrow those down. Um, to like regions. Trying to think here. I'm kind of tempted to throw in Celeste. Hmm. I mean, I could throw in Yoshi's Island. But, no. I'd want something that I know, or at least know reasonably well enough in the context of Rando. Let's see here. Sorry for no music. Game devs, stop doing this, please, for the love of God. I want to do the witness, but I can't because I don't know how to get it working. I know people have gotten it working, but I don't know how. It's that old problem of, thanks, I got it working. Sure, that's great. How? Yeah, it is. It is. It does do that, yes. It's existed in beta for a while now. I don't know the current status of it. Um, you know what? Eh, let's see here. What does everyone else have in there right now? We have A Link to the Past, we have Legend of Zelda, we have Witness, we have Tunk, two Time Spinners, another Tunk, Outer Wilds, um, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Astalon, Splunker, Celeste 64, Super Metroid, FFMQ. I don't either. Obviously, I don't pay attention. Like I have no idea either, for obvious reasons. I still need to play that. I'm tempted to play that next, to be honest, but we'll see. That honestly, probably I should do. I've been saying I do um Talos for so long, Talos 2 for so long. I should do Talos 2 first. Soul Blazer, Mario Kart 64, Tunk again, Soul Blazer, Heretic, and Putt Putt. Tunk, Gauntlet Legends, SM64, SMW, and Gauntlet Legends. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea what. Yeah, lots of flopses this week, which is perfectly fine at this point. I mean, I've already been in multis with that, and they don't really say they don't really give a whole lot of information. It's very nice. Um, yeah, I'm thinking Talos too, and then maybe Outer Wilds. Right, right. I do have to do that too. Uh, the struggle is real. It is very real. Should I show lingo on there? But I do want to stream whatever I put on there, and that's no one in the world is going to be able to follow along with that. Uh, Super Mario Land 2, I guess, is an option, but I've not played that since in like 10 years. Yeah, it might be as well. Yeah, that's true. Um, Hollow Knight's another game that I have to play at some point. Uh, hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Um, Gosh, decisions. I think I'll show in Lingo. Why not? People are saying that they're not bothered by junk checks. So, uh, where is? I need to start the browser for a moment. It'll make it a little spicy for a moment here. In terms of impact on the graphics card, should be fine though. Stop taking the focus. We want our music. Okay. This will be fine. No, no, it's fine. All right, click here to update them. Let's see here, just some words, normal progression balancing. Oh, there we go. Uh, let's go all in. Complex, door shuffle, progressive orange tower, yes. Progressive colorful, yes. Location checks, insanity. Shuffle colors, yes. Shuffle panels, no. Shuffle paintings, yes. Enable pilgrimage, no. Artifacts, that doesn't really matter. Oh, that's new. Progressive sun warps? Question mark? Shuffled sun warps? Okay, don't shuffle the paintings. Shuffle the sun warps. Victory condition is the master. Level 2 requirement is random. Early color hallways. Yes. Trap percentage 20. Puzzle skip percentage 20. Yeah. Uh, reduce the trap percentage. We're showing all the checks in. That's going to be a lot of traps. Yeah. Death link, no. Export options. Oh, just some words. Export options. Did I must not have clicked it properly or something. Yeah, just replace just some words. I am getting this in the last like 10 minutes. Honestly, this is a pretty fitting one for me to be doing right now, for me to be showing in to be showing in word games. Um, all right, quit Firefox. Okay, so now that we've done that, before we start that, we want to finish this at least off in terms of uh, it is, yeah. Um, I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, the 22 part is about the golden path. That's part of why I figured it had to do with page numbers. It is actually right. Which does indeed have a golden path on it. It's literally snaking around that very question. Like it's literally snaking around that box. I have no idea, but they did a amazing job. Like, wow. It's just wild to me. Um, all right, so, trying to figure out, is there always a defined order between these? So with no, we have the vowel, we have consonant vowel. With here we have he, here, he. Probably, yeah. It certainly got some humor in it. This says, like, the fox here is saying, I'm stuck, I believe. It's, like, it's kind of cute. Um, oops, what is that? Ow. 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 It's ow. Like in Firebomb, like at the end of Firebomb. I wonder if that's... Cause like, is there any place where, in the words that I know, where the consonant comes after the vowel? Like, where does the vowel come first in any of these? And the answer is I don't think there is. I think that's actually what's happening here. Is that I've just completely neglected that. So the circle is an ordering mark. The circle is an ordering mark and tells you... Yeah, this isn't telling you to swap it. It's telling you to read... Well, it is, but it's telling you to swap the ordering of those two. So that you say the I, which is the line on the bottom, and then the M. Okay, cool. So that means the circles really don't do anything to create like new glyphs or anything. Okay, that's actually really good knowledge. That is amazing knowledge. Okay. So with that in mind, let's go back down to here and start trying to look at these again one last time for old time's sake. Well, not one last time, but okay, so that's because that assumes we have all of the components here, which we probably don't. We have ah. Okay, but the consonant comes first, so it's K, I think. Yes, it's K. So it's ka, and then we have another K. We have another K, and left, lower right. As far as the vowel is concerned, left, lower right, which is E, or just, that's the schwa, I think. I think that's the schwa. I could be, I might be out to lunch. Whatever. Ka. Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's not the schwa. It's just all. I don't know. Or no, it's eh. It's death. Eh, 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 eh. Cake. Then it's T. Actually, this is the wrong line. I should be doing this on... should be doing this on this line. Because this is the line where I'm transliterating. T, that's, that on the bottom, that's IH, a bit, I. Corrected? Why does that feel like it's... I'm not sure I... Feels wrong. Wait, is that the right... Is that the right... It's not. It's not, is it? It should be... Yeah, it's this one. I'd gotten it wrong. I'd gotten... So we don't actually know what the vowel sound is there. It's probably an R? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's corrected. And then for the next word here, we have we actually do finally have that sound. Eh, 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 es, le. Well, no, because it's there's a circle, so it starts with E-L. And then it goes. Here's another of that. Well, actually, no, that's first. What's that one? That's. Do I even have that one? Yeah, that's K, right? Or not K, no, that's not K. That's ST. Corrected. Could be an L sound too. That could be an L sound. Okay, yeah, so that's not it. Yeah, I was just mixing up things like I tend to do. Just I am literally a list. Hmm. Maybe. No, wait, that's 8. That's IH. Uh, did Alician times it bit in. Well, I mean, it's just in. It's just in. Illness, death, eh, endless, elastin. Huh? Collected elastin times. Did I get this one wrong, maybe? Did I get a character here wrong? ST is in stamina. This isn't the first time I've been. This is the first time I've called ST into question. Wait, did I just heck up stamina? Is it like vitality or something? I just assumed I had it right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Um, let's see here. Wait, that's not Jess. Jess, what are you doing? Those aren't connected. Those aren't connected. Wait, no, yeah, no, they're two different things. Yeah, that's right. So they are connected. They are connected. So that's ST. No, because there's no M. There's no. That's way too short to be stamina. Like, there's no N. There's no. So what does it really? So what is it really? It's on you. Yeah, but then I never. But then I never fact checked that. Uh, I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think so. Wait, yeah, it was. It was, I think. No, SP. SP. It's probably saying it out. It's probably just spelling SP. Wait, south. South would be S, but it's not south. Okay, so no. It's not just saying SP. So the compass says the letters out. I, So it's W N E S. Like literally. Or verbally, rather. Phonetically. There we go. That's the right word. So then what is that? That's... So that's like top left, or sorry, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Oh, and left. So yeah, that's Wait, does that just... Wait, is this a word that I already translated? And I'm just being a Demui? Because I didn't think it would be there? No, it's not. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not power. It's not power. Yeah, it's definitely not power because it doesn't have P. Um, just calm down. Work it out. Work it out. G. Jur. Jur. Jur? You know, I never noticed that it's dynamic based on like it dynamically puts in the... Makes sense. Uh, when you switch to keyboard. Like I recognize that the AD of course is there, but I didn't notice that it also put it in the manual itself. So that is then the vowel sound. The first vowel sound is Idger? Idger? Vigor! Vigor! It's vigor! It is a V. It is a V. Okay. Okay, it's vigor. It's not stamina, it's vigor. Okay. Sorry about that if I got a bit too loud. I just got really excited. Okay. 11 corrected 11 times ST. So that's not ST there either. No, wait, that is actually ST, because that's like literally the letters S and T. We have the... Yeah, we don't have... Wait, we do, yeah. No, we don't. I keep making that mistake. Because that doesn't have the hook. The safest ever... That could be collected or corrected. Collected 11 times. Departed once more. This ever. Corrected 11 times, or collected 11 times. What if we collect, like, we've collected 11 golden treasures. Does this assume that we've collected all 11 of the other treasures? Does it change based on whether we have? No, because it was already 11. Because this screenshot was taken... The screenshot was taken before we had collected the other... This was taken before we had collected some of them. "11 times. Departed once more." Oh, the circle? Yeah, the circle means... So, the circle is just basically sound ordering. It's just uh, if it's by default it is always consonant then vowel sound. It just says to reverse those. To read it to read the vowel sound before the consonant. Because otherwise here it would say "my stuck." But that's not true. It's "I'm stuck." That's why the word "in" has that circle, because you read the I and then the N. Yeah, it's great. Okay, so this is interesting because, yeah, it really is just... Okay, see, stamina points. It does call it stamina. It calls it stamina points. Well, I don't know if it's just a stick. Did we... Let me see here. Now that I've actually figured out, now that I've actually corrected something, is it actually... Because it definitely looks like just a stick. Because Because that's an S, that's a T, that's an I, right? That's I. Yeah, that's I. St, I. Yeah, I think it is actually just a stick. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, so I guess this is the schwa then, because this is as it appears in So that would indeed, yeah, it's something st asked. Is it the same vowel in just? Uh, yeah, it is. It is. You're right. It is. So yeah, it's just a stick. We were right the whole. I was right the whole time. Okay, that's amusing. Okay, where's the J in here? This is J. This right here is J. It was not. Now it is. Which is funny because most of the letters don't. Well, some of them do. Some of them do actually. Some of them are quite like it. You are right that like there's some sense going on here. S is S, like, and then Z is backwards S. There's M, and then there's N, which is like an accented M. T is, yeah, T is like it's itself, as close as it can be. F is indeed like a lowercase f. And then you have things like D. D is 3D. It's like, I don't know, it's like, D is 3D. It's like you know, in like a 3D modeling program, you have like the lines going out from origin or whatever. Or just like labeling your axes. Oh, did I not change stamina? Oh, oops. It's vigor. It's vigor. That was what it was. Mm-hmm. Why is it stamina points? Shrug. I mean, it's an NES style manual, right? Old manuals were never exactly the most consistent. So in that case, it's actually pretty clever. Because it's like, okay, it got translated differently depending on the context. Which, yeah, that happened. That was pretty common. Yeah, K looks like a K. Sort of. It's as close to a K as it could look without inventing a new glyph altogether. Actually, no, because what's... No, is there one that's like that? I don't think there is. It could have. Yeah, it could have, because that doesn't exist. G, G, J, L is L. I'm not sure if I pointed that out, but yeah, L is L. Yeah, exactly. O is probably the closest of any of them. In hindsight. The O is in no. Thank you. That's another thing. Like it, like I the because it is just a manual, and so it has things like that in there. Like, oh no, gosh, this game's great. Okay, so that all said, it's an ow. Oh no, wait, no, that's not the same line that's missing from here. Never mind. Because it's the only line missing there is the right one that is never there. Never mind. Um, I guess B also kind of has like by the same logic as P, B is also kind of like a B. Um, like where the line that's extending out is like the little loop on the lowercase letter. Yeah, Yeah, that shape was taken by J, which honestly, yeah, kind of deserves that one more. D is like Shri D. That's how I'm going to remember it now. It's Shri D. It's just you've got your axes, your X, Y, and Z axes. Probably not. But then the KW sound, yeah, no, yeah, would just be somewhere out. Yeah, it would just be the individual ones. Um, so this has all been well and good. There's just one problem. Yeah, depending on context. What does this mean? Wait, hold the phone here. If why did I put a question mark there? That's not right. That's not right. Because there's no circle there. Yeah, these are the water revealed lines. That's not ever. Because otherwise you'd have to have a circle. So it um starts out with F, So yeah. And then on the outside is, I think that's the one we hadn't identified. Or is that A? Yeah, that's death, eh, S, fe. And then we have, I think it's an R. Yeah, er. But that comes after that. I'm getting ahead of myself. That comes after this. So it's really safest. And it's not a vowel sound, it's a consonant sound. What consonants are we missing at this point? Knowing that it's the opposite of path. It's probably the opposite of path. Rather, I don't know that for certain, but that's my guess. What would be considered an opposite of path? Hmm. Maybe it's not that. Maybe that's not the case. Let's see. We don't know what that one is up there. Sif. Is that right? T. Tist. The swiftest. Maybe it's wi? No. No. So it's. Wait. Fetter? Maybe it's fetter? I heard it was feathers. Feathers? That would make sense, because if it was feather, yeah, yeah. What's feather do again? Feather is, whatever that is. It's probably not feather. It does give stamina, though. But also, we didn't collect him 11 times. No thanks. Not even a creative one. Feather. 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 But what? Is that actually 11 then? Am I correct on that? I'm pretty certain I am. That looks like 11. Okay, so that's not the... Then... Or... Wait. Oh yeah, you're right, right. Yeah. And also because it's just, like, it looks like two arrows. That's right, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Um... So, feather. What the heck does that mean? What feather have we collected 11 times? Connected 11 times, maybe? We need to figure out what this consonant is here. It is a consonant, right? No, it's not. It's a vowel. It's the vowel that we're missing here, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. English do be. It sure is a language. Okay, so I believe that would be R. Correct. No, because that would be corrected. Corrected 11 times? That doesn't really... Okay, so what would we find that in? Oops. Just gotta find something with that sound in it so we can verify. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you were here when it translated this person, the librarian's text. Here to gloat. Then I didn't actually figure out what the other one part was. I think that's it. I can't bring up the... Wait, yeah, I can. It's in here. Anyway. Yeah, that's librarian. Dead. This is at night. I made it night again. So I guess I could say it's the ghost of the librarian more than anything. So that's... Imagine the scroll bar is working. E I T. No, that's a D. Oh, oh, okay. Well, that's just rude. That's rude. Hmm. Called us an idiot. Don't know what that one is there. Um, so that is M. Dim. Oh yeah, wait, that's... No, that's not you. Yes, that is you. That is you. Wait, did I never do you either? No, I did. Okay. You dim. Wait. That's not dim. That's not M. That's D. You did it. Right, you did it. I figured that out earlier. Ooh, nice. Cool. This guy called me an idiot. Shuri. This librarian called me an idiot. Swift pout. I am pouting. I am pouting. It's an input plugin. Um, you released the air. Wait, is that okay? Do we have? Do we have that? Yeah, that's the E long E. It's long E. Released the air. Okay, why does it keep resetting my... Okay, there we go. Now, wait, and, that's and now, and now, and now this. You did it. You released the air, and now this. It is, yeah. It is you. That's true, yeah, it is kind of like that. Which, yeah. Why do I keep printing? Okay, yeah. That's right, I didn't read it. I didn't write it down. So yeah, you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? It really is. Well, 6. Because there's also some 7. There's 7 segments. Because the middle isn't present in some of them, specifically in M and N. But it is. You're right that the middle is present in most of them. Oh yeah, I guess it's well. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Are they actually? I feel like there's a shared segment in between. Yeah, I feel like there's a there's like below, there's above the 2 upper lines, there's below the 2 lower lines, and then there's in between the upper lines and the lower lines. Yeah, that's true. Uh, okay, so now you ma now you must which one is that? That is now you must either is that either? Yeah, either defeat. Now you must either defeat it. Defeat it and oh yeah, defeat it and now you must either defeat it and you don't have that one. Take a A. Wait, did we have A at some point? Oh yeah, because it was more like A. Right? No, that wasn't. I don't remember. Whatever. This is A. Probably A. Take. And take its place. Now you must either defeat it and take its place, or I should probably fix this alignment actually. Yeah, I think there's. I think it's must have up to 12. Wait, yeah, up to 12. Well, 13. What the heck have we done up to what the heck did we do 11 times? I should have marked which one we actually needed here. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one up here. This is. That's one we need. Um. Gosh dang it, Steam. What was the other one? The other one is. Yeah, some languages do need to do that already. Um. So that is. It's this one here. That's the one we don't know that we need to know. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. What a coincidence, that's one that we need to know, actually. So this is or. Is that even a vowel sound? It is now. Yeah, it is. It is one. Okay. I just looked. I just looked at the IPA. Yeah. Or find or find the Holy Cross. We don't know what. Right, no, that's and question marks. Wait, is that just SH? That's not SH, that's the other one. HS? Question mark? And something. And Osh or something? I don't know. T-I. Like. In. It's. And something it's. And something it's. And then for the next part. it is where use its wisdom. Right, I had figured that one out already. Question mark. A d gd gd gid. Ah, okay. Hmm. Then here it's la la lake. Where with lack with good luck with that. Right, yeah, so G is part of the same thing as that. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Good luck with that. So that's ooh. That's ooh. That is ooh as in good. Do we have ooh in there anywhere? I don't think we do. Yeah, no. That's not... Hello? Go up, please. Thank you. I really wish this thing worked properly. That's or, right? Yeah, that's or. Oh yeah, so we already know that that. What am I doing? We already do know that that's more. It's literally more. What is? Wait. Yeah, that's the one we just figured out. That's right. I'm Jessica. So yeah, that's Is that corrected? Is that the one that's incorrected? Is it corrected? Is it? It is. It is corrected. It's not collected, it's corrected. It's corrected. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. The swiftest fetter corrected 11 times, departed once more. The swiftest fetter corrected 11 times, departed once more. What does that even mean? Well, it might not be swiftest. It might not be swiftest. That's assuming something. Maybe it's... What else could it be, though? What even is the letter I'm missing there? It's that. That one there. So it's a vowel sound. Softest? Yeah, no. Softest, it's softest. The softest fetter. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. Luna did warn me that this one is like... And that was like, it's like an absolute nightmare. The softest fetter corrected 11 times. Departed once more. What the heck does that... What the heck does that even mean? How much money do we have? We have enough money to get maximum slots on our card thing. Oops, wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong place. Softest fetter, corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this language, they took inspiration from various like languages, to go back to that, like circle back around to that. Let's go there at night. I don't remember if I've been there at night. Should probably translate some of these as well. Not right now, though. It's way down there again. Oh, it's right here. This is the place, as far as I can tell. Like, I can't imagine it being anywhere else. Corrected 11 times. What in the world does that even mean? Oh yeah, I was going to get... Well, that doesn't really matter at the moment. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, okay. Huh. Did 11 times. Okay, do I have to look for fetter in the text, maybe? Oh, God. Maybe it refers to something as a fetter. Softest fetter. Man, what does this say? What does this say? Honestly, I'm having trouble reading it. Okay, what does this... Okay, wait. So what does... Because I determined that from this from context. What does this message say? This says... Did you... Did you... Did you... Uh... Did you read... No. Did you retain... Did you retain the... Did you retain the the le the letter? Did you retain the letter? Did you retain the letter se? Um, did you retain the letter serm? Serm. Uh, as did you retain the letter sarm as wait, no, it would be the SRAM as. SRAM as? SRAM. No, wait, that's F. That's not S. Fran Fram as. Uh, and that's down there is R is in release. Fram as. I don't frame as. I don't know. And then im im immerse it in water for 60 seconds. And then it would that's 2 to see a secret message. Probably. I'm not really. Yeah, that looks like secret message. It's not really anything. Softest fetter corrected 11 times. Hmm. That is... L S L Z, right? No, no, that's I, Liz, S, is, se, sep, sepu, then we don't know what the other one is. Saputo, special, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because the P would come first, so it's special. The special P, right? Yeah, there's nothing, it's just, yeah, so that would just be that. P, I, Z. No, that would be, yeah, no, that would be right. Having a hard time reading that one. Is that P, or is that actually just... This I think we determined is, uh, uh, hmm. Did that a lot more than 11 times. What did we do 11 times? Or is it something we need to do 11 times? What would count as correcting a soft fetter? What does that even mean? Okay, well, let's come back here during the day. Maybe... Oh, empty. I think. Softest feather corrected 11 times. What could that even mean? Actually, let me take a quick peek back over into here. The former prison. Yeah, because there's more than... There's not... Are these feathers? I think these are leaves. Of some sort. The other thing is maybe we're jumping ahead. Maybe there's some puzzle that you're supposed to solve first. What would that one be? Maybe I do have to just translate more of the NPC text. One, two, three, four, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. They've just been staring at me this whole time. Also, we never quite figured that out. Yeah, because this one's just... Right? Yeah, because this is just... It's bright, right? That's the same pattern. It's not. That might be the pattern for the other one. Yeah, I did think so. feel like I wrote this one down. Do we have to, like, actually... Departed once more. Departed once more. What would be departed again? Okay, let's see here. This one is... It starts with up. Up, right, down, left. No, that's not it. I don't think I wrote this one down, since when I was still not writing them down. I was just the life restoration. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 7. I think. It's 9? Question mark. 10. Hmm. Softest feather. Softest feather. Anything here described as a feather? Don't think so. Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. Okay. Anything here mention a feather? Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Wait. Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. There's been so I think the 11 actually does. My initial thought was that it had something to do with the other treasures. And then I discarded that because I thought I was thinking because I thought this was collected, not corrected. The softest feather, corrected 11 times. Departed once more. There have been 11 treasures. Every treasure has involved markings in the manual. These markings in the manual could be viewed as corrections, but even though I don't think that even though that's not how I've been viewing them. No, yeah, no, I don't think that's right. What the heck would a feather be referring to? Because I was thinking like a feather is in like a quill, maybe. Like a feather pen. Departed once more. But then, like, what would that even mean? What would be the action to do there? Eleven times. Departed once more. Does that mean like there's another? I don't think so. Hmm. What does it call these? It calls these slab? No. Slow. Oh, wait, no, that's flowers. Flowers 1, flowers 2. Fair enough. I I find or found a I found a I found a is that same toy tor I found a trophy. I found a trophy. Are aren't wait, that's not an R, that's it would be first, so it would be can I can I see it? No, just kidding. It's not can I see it? Aurora Borealis. Um can I see is that one? Can I see them? Um, can I see them all? I found a trophy. Can I see them all? Yes. Yes. The I don't know what that one is. Is yes, there is right. Yeah, that's no, that's not that. Is uh place. No. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that is place. Yes, there is a place. So that's like I don't even know how to write that one. It's just referring to the bad end. Um, how do I defy? How do I defy the air. How do I defy the air? And uh ag like gather maybe? Yeah, gather the pow the p play gosh. My mind is mush. I'll be perfectly honest. Pen, Pele, girl, like, Pelinx, the relics from Hero's Grave. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. I don't know what that would be referring to. Softest feather. Did 11 times. I got nothing. Depart once more. "51 goes to 1. Departed once more. You already gray read that. Softest feather. Parted. Alright, I'm soft. I'm a soft feather. I die in one hit. Oh, well. Rip that, I guess. Where's the nearest shop? I guess it's the one that's in the windmill. That makes sense. Softest feather. Wait. Collected 11 turns. Do I have to bring an enemy there? Maybe not necessarily an enemy, but... Is there someone I can take over there? Okay, what is that? That is... Thank you, Steam, for covering that. H... Hell... No. Hole... In... Hole in... Hole in time. What? That's a hole in time? That's what this is? Wait, you're not selling the... Oh, I wanted to buy the ice bombs. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to translate more text from NPCs. Danger Mario strats. Danger Fox. Wait, that blue slime, does it do anything? Does it do anything? Could it be soft as that? No, because what does it mean to be corrected 11 times? No, you're not. You're definitely an enemy. Hmm. I'm so confused. You're just following me. You're gonna keep following me. Oh, that's funny. Their past finding took them into the secret alcove. Oh wait, we do have another one of these. Wait, I forgot that I didn't have Peril Ring on. Not Peril Ring, Peril mode. So... doesn't actually kill you? Huh. What would it have had to do with... Wait. Okay, what if it has to do with this? What are these, though? These are like... It's down. Up. Those are just saying up, left, right. Okay, what is this? This is S plus... That's F. Is that just Fox? No, that's F. Wait. Yeah, that is Fox. That is Fox. Okay, yeah. Wait, which one is this from? Which one is this from? Actually, no, let me just... That there. Okay, so, no, not that. Rest. Didn't think so. Okay, because that just doesn't have anything to do with that. Have I mistranslated it? Corrected. Because what even would... No, because like, what one sound difference would create such a radically different meaning that it would actually make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I've certainly spent long enough on this tonight. Um, I got nothing. Gosh, that's frustrating. Like, that's actually frustrating. Well. The question is, do I stream, then go, Nah, I don't feel like doing that tonight. Yeah, we'll pass on that. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Maybe something will just come to me overnight. I don't know. Maybe the solution is just go translate literally everything. Solution solving this maze again? I don't think so. Because these aren't feathers, these are flowers. Did I translate feather correctly? Yeah, there's no L in there. There's no. I'm kind of sad, to be honest. But what can you do? So yeah, thank you for coming by, I guess. Well, not I guess, I'm grateful to everyone, for everyone coming by. I'm just I don't know. I feel bested and not in a good way. It might just be me being tired though. We'll see. You know, wait a second. Wait a second. I think that's well more than 11 times. What even does it mean to be a soft feather? Am I like reading too much into it? Not enough into it? I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna stop. Maybe I'll figure this out, hopefully, eventually, some point this week. So I'm kinda... This says NS. No, that's NZ. New Zealand? No. Wait, no. Maze. What maze? What maze was that? What maze even was that? Oh wait, that's the one... Okay, yeah, no, I know where that is. Really? You put that in the manual? That's in there, but not this? Corrected 11 times. It's corrected 11 times. not just I pray, is it? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I even have the right place? Don't ask how that works, it just does. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's go to the save point. Oops. I don't know. Okay, you know what? No, we're not letting it end like this. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch, and then we're going to go and we're going to translate some more text from some NPCs. We're gonna see if there's, if, like, I don't know, maybe there's another puzzle that I'm missing here. Maybe we're jumping ahead of the queue, as it were, ahead of the line. So yeah, BRB. Alright, back. um, there can't be another puzzle because we already solved the final puzzle, right? So what is this? Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to some NPCs. Okay. Let's do that. Let's bring these up to the side, and then we won't have to worry about flipping back and forth all the time. I should have done that long ago. Okay. So first off, we have right, we have H. Have you? Is that have you? Actually, maybe it's not. H. Where's V? Yeah, no, that is V. No, that's not. Yeah, that is V. Okay, so that is V. Um, have you? Air. Um, have you? Hair. Jumping ahead. Have you? Hair. Have you heard the have you heard the old have you heard the old hymn? Have you heard the old have you heard the old hymn? Seek the golden path. So sung Sound. Sounds. Sounds. Kind. Sounds kinda. Sing. See. Sounds kinda silly. Actually, yeah, let's get more bombs. Ah, no! No! Okay, never mind, we're fine. I thought we got stuck in behind them or something. Okay, still can't buy. That would be a lot of money. I don't think that's. We're talking about a fourth key in here, which seems strange. Okay. Uh. Alas, alas, alas. Share. Show. No, shoe. Should. Should. Should we? Should we have? Should we have? Should we have the? No. Should we have? And then D, and then should we have then a fourth key? No. They. No, they. They wo they woo they would they would have found that too. Okay, so never mind, there isn't a short horse key. Uh, no, that's... what is that? Who? You? Who? Who would? Do? Who would do? Sa? We don't actually know what that what that letter there is. We don't know what that glyph is. Sa? Who would do sa? So this one over here is saying, alas, 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 should we have had a force key? No, they would have found that too. Yep. Let's see here. So, yeah, this one I'm still in the middle of translating. Who would do sa? And then I don't actually know what that glyph is. That's like, it's like here. The second glyph of the force word. I don't actually know that one yet. I might have figured it out from context. Are you? Yeah, maybe. Say, and then that's then. Wait, no, that's the. Then we don't actually know what that other one is, right? Or do we? Wait. What even is that? Yeah, no, I've never seen that. Yeah. That's a good question. I don't actually know what that one is. It's between, it's M and then P. Like it's yeah, I don't know what that is. And then in here it is E. What is that? That's either a hero or a fool. Yeah. Is that top right? Yes, it is. It is. And that's one of the consonants that we don't know. The first part, the first glyph is TH is in path. So that. Oh wow! Thank you for the thank you for the raid, Elia. How is the how is the FOPS? The FOPS is was going the words. I'm sorry. My brain is a little mushy at the moment. I've been figuring out the language. Yeah. Hope the start of the rando went well. And hi Elia, hi Lily, hi Calaria, hi hi Pineapple. I should probably put like Pineapple as like an alias for you. Let me just do that. There we go. Yeah, relevant because there's 4 foxes in the async this week. Yeah, it's it sure is a thing. And then kind of despite all that, I still have no idea what the last treasure is. And that's kind of I've translated the message. The message makes no sense to me. And so now we're just kind of translating random text. That timing there, salt logic, seriously. Gosh, yeah, what I think is the softest fetter, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Departed once more. Departed once more. The desert cheat sheet? Oh, for the witness? I could see how that would. I can see how. I can absolutely see that. They both kind of have that sort of um, patterning going on. Can't grab the keys in this state. Interesting. Siege engine? Yeah, I think that's like defeated the siege engine. These are all just in distraught that we've done the thing. Hmm. The lightest feather, or the softest feather. Softest feather. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Is that actually corrected? No, I've gone over it so many times. It's gone over it so many times. There's no way that it's not corrected. Just core. No, wait. Yeah, no. Because that's. Uh. Oh gosh. Core. That is lower left, lower right, vertical on the side, like the left side, which is E, like it's in death. I guess more so. Wait, no. So I don't have this right. There's no way I have this right. Yeah, because that's. What have I been doing? I've just you Demui. That's one of the ones that I don't. No, that's not one of the ones I don't have. It's or. Is an or, which I do have. So yeah, it's core. It's core. Core. Words hard. Core. E. Cora. No, corrected. Correct. Yeah, no, it's corrected. I had it right. What does that even mean? So this is, so for context, I have I have 11 of the and well, I mean, I guess you're coming from Elliot's stream, so yeah, I don't really need to worry about spoilers. Um, all things considered. Uh, so I'm at 11 treasures out of 12. Did I mistranslate that? Is that treasure, maybe? Is that what it is? That no, it is feather. That's definitely an F. Yeah. I think that's like Power Body. I was logo. I don't know. Um. So the other question then is, or not question, but like the other. I like how this has like all the various offerings and whatnot in the game, by the way, on the screen. I think that's pretty cute. Something I'm not sure if I ever pointed that out. Um, Actually no, we'll stay in nighttime. So that we can talk to NPCs, and also so we don't get harassed on the way there. So we've translated a letter that was sent that is in the first page of the manual, which we only have because of the fact that we sought the golden path, that we traced the golden path. So that's a prerequisite. Does that mean anything? It hasn't been a minute yet. There we go. Now, it could be that this is not the right place. I, I don't think that's the case. Do I have to have it, like, matching that exactly, maybe? It's pretty close. Being directly on screen. Assuming that could be it, which I don't think it is. I'm so confused. So confounded. So, like, the text says, the softest feather. What in the world is even a feather in this game? Maybe I should ask if these are feathers. I don't think they are. Well, actually, no, they probably are. So in which case I would have to do a stamina. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. Darn it. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay, don't try to be in the water when you're doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's not it. Because, like, okay, well, feather might have to do with a vigor, or stamina points, whatever you want to call them. The time stop has, like, never been relevant, ever. not stop, but like slow. I don't know. Like, what if I... Nope. Hmm. Okay, what if... Okay, wait a second. Where does this end again? Goes up. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, yeah, no. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. No. So what does that have to do with feather? Feather, like, maybe could be... What is that? Oh, that's just saying how much money you need. Is that feather? No, I don't think feather's in there. I just don't know. I really don't know. And honestly, I'm kind of frustrated about that. Because, like, I went to all that effort and it's not. And I'm still just grasping at straws. I probably shouldn't be frustrated, but I am. To be perfectly honest, I re I ra I ran a I ran a store. I ran a store. Wa way I I ran a store when once I ran a store once. P people usually say wait usually still usually stole, right? That's Yeah, no, that's not quite. Oh, steel. Usually steel stuff, though. Oh, this was a store, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, we might have stolen some things. No, I think this is the storage chamber. I think this is like the back room of the store. I think this. Yeah. Well, rip. Right here. They're here. I ran a store once. People usually steal stuff though. So I guess, yeah, that it is. That it is. Am I'm I'm so tired, I think. Yeah. And then those are the Zeds. Been here during that was here during the daytime. I mean, I think we have the power to defy death, basically, or something. I don't know, because the fact that we keep coming back afterwards. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, this is here. Right, I forgot. I forgot where this was. I'm pretty sure it is the revival that's been happening all game. Yeah, I don't think this. Yeah. Well, the librarian mentions like we either have to replace them or like basically going over the page that has the endings on it, taking our rightful place, and but also implying that we'd be replacing them basically, like literally taking their place or seeking the Holy Cross. Okay, what do you say? Because you're kind of in an interesting spot here. You are saying words. Surprising, I know. Um, What? What happened? Maybe? Yeah, it looks... What happened? I feel um I feel sad when I look um at it. You feel sad when you look at it? I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, no. I was thinking, okay, maybe it looks like a hook. It looks like a hook. The platform looks like a hook, right? I'm just grasping at straws. Let's be honest. I really just, gosh, like, yeah. Hi, cat. Both in terms of my username and I'm actually kind of getting a little salty. I will admit. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. True, true. Probably talking about like that there. Maybe even Bitter Fox. True. Get heroes, laurels. Yep, very weirdos. Hmm. I don't know, but sounds delicious. What are you talking about? So, Sour Fox? Sour's pretty good sometimes. I do like some sour on occasion, but I am more of a sweet gal in terms of, I'm a sweet gal in terms of, a little bit of a sugar tooth, um, if you will. B? Yeah, B. So, big. Are, are they this big in probably reality or something? In, I guess they are, yeah. That is kind of funny. Um, huh. So yeah, Kat, so to kind of go over stuff, kind of go over where we are. Um, we've gotten 11 of the 12 treasures. We've done both the endings. The only treasure that we're missing is the one that involves doing the Star Tropics, basically. I've translated the letter after, you know, several hours of working out the language, and the letter makes no sense. The letter makes absolutely no sense. And I'm just kind of sad about it. I think this is just like a go for it. Oh, okay. Here. It says the softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. What does that even mean? There's there's no there's no feathers. The okay, so the closest thing I can think of to feather is like I think these might be feathers, but obviously there was only three of them. And like I've even tried using it. I've even tried like selecting it 11 times. Wait, okay, wait. What if I select it exactly 11 times and then leave? What if I do that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That might not work because okay, yeah, no. And this is the place that's on the letter. The letter is very clear. Like this is definitely the only place like this, as far as I remember. Hopefully not bad memories. Oh gosh. I've been warned. I've been warned that this is awful. I will say that. I had been warned beforehand. Um, Luna had to look it up, if I remember right. She said she had to look something up for it. And but at the same time she hadn't at the same time she also said that she hadn't worked out the language herself. So I thought that might have been what it was. Softest feather. Part corrected 11 times. Okay, do I have okay, maybe I'll start asking hints, I guess. Is this translated correctly as the softest feather? Corrected. Like the second lines here being okay. I do have the riddle correct. Gosh. Okay, so the one thing that I had thought of is that the 11 refers to the 11 other treasures. And although if I feel if this was meant to be last, it wouldn't be in the middle of the set. It feels weird. And also, what would the others have to do with feathers? They're made of gold. I guess gold is pretty soft. Maybe that's the treasure. The treasure is the feather. Because it's made of gold, and gold is soft. Corrected 11 times. Like, some things that I thought of is that, like, okay, all of the treasures have to do with, like, all of the treasures are edits to the manual. Like, all of them are handwritten notes in the manual. Maybe those are corrections? Maybe they were written with a quill pen. Um, uh, that wouldn't answer anything. So that's probably not it. Also, it's such a large stretch. Although it feels like anything would be. Do I have the place correct? Okay, not you don't remember, fair enough. It's a fairly straightforward thing, so that part I can see why that wouldn't really stick. Because that's one where you see it and it's like, okay, yeah, that's that. So that probably actually indicates that it's correct more than anything. So yeah, that probably validates it. So that's good. That's good. Another thing I noticed is that the puzzle here has 11 turns, but these aren't feathers. These are flowers. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think the fact that you didn't record it first probably meant that yeah, it probably is. And yeah, if you're thinking that now, then yeah, definitely is. Hmm. None of these are feathers. None of these feathers make a circle. Softest feathers. Softest feather, singular. Like I tried. Did you know that if you're in peril, you can't actually if you did you know that if you're in peril, if you're in peril and you freeze yourself, you don't die? Yeah, I didn't either. Um, in hindsight, I should have known that wasn't the solution. No, that was just something I tried earlier. In hindsight, I should have known that wasn't the solution because I know Luna said that freezing yourself is one of the achievements that she doesn't have, which would imply that it's not required at any point. Because yeah, my thinking was, okay, maybe we leave an echo here, but again, that doesn't, that wouldn't, where's the 11 come from? Corrected, corrected. What is corrected? Like this looks like a hook. Is fair enough. Oh, I'm sure you are. You are quite a bit, actually. You are quite correct. Quite frequently, I think. Actually. In my experience. Yeah, like it looks like a hook. Maybe... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely been 11 times at this point. Hmm. Hmm. It it would have, I'm sure it has to do with, I'm sure you have to use, no, not necessarily. You don't always have to use the Holy Cross um for these, because there have been treasures that have just required looking at, that have just required going in certain places. Do I have to go back places? No, because that wouldn't. Hmm. I fear I'm getting to the point where I'm overthinking it, and that's scaring me. Because I also don't really, I can't really think of anything that would be underthinking it. We thought too much. We thought too much. Oh no. We've done it. We thought too much in a puzzle game, and now we're in danger. Hmm. Corrected 11 times. Okay, wait. Okay, what if I do... Okay, wait. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was worth a shot. It's like, okay, what if I enter an incorrect sequence 11 times and then trace the route back to the platform as a 12th? That's not it either. Unless maybe I have to be doing it in reverse. Alright, accessibility, sequence assistance. Okay, you really like this one? Okay, that's good. That gives me hope. That gives me hope. Softest feather. Does this mean we have to go do the Celeste? Does this mean we have to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down? Breeze in, breeze out. No, that wouldn't be it. Okay. Up. Softest feather. I suppose the other question, maybe one other question. Do I have all of the information that I'm supposed to have? And that might be a hard question to answer, and if so, that's fine. Okay. Just wasn't sure if there's like context that I'm missing. Okay. So maybe it is it just oops. I need to stop doing that. One, two. Wait, why did it get quiet? Okay, maybe I should ask this then. Are these feathers? Are these feathers? Okay. Because I honestly couldn't tell if they were feathers or if they were leaves. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That narrows the problem space a bit. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. No, then I would expect that to actually work after. Softest fit. Corrected 11 times. So those aren't feathers. I'm probably gonna feel like such a dummy when I do figure this out. And that's okay. That's okay. "11 times. Okay, wait, is there something on page 11? No. It is the start of the game, but like, it's not really. We've already had a puzzle on that page, and it would mention it on the page with the hints for the treasures. Corrected 11 times. The fact that there's 11 turns here scares me. Or 11 nodes. And it is written on one of the pages, but that wouldn't. No, if it was on one of the pages, Jess, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Like it would say that. Corrected 11 times. I like Kevin's signature, by the way. Gosh. Corrected 11 times. I was gonna say, do I have to write? Do I have to like do the combinations for the other treasures? But that's not the case because they don't all have combinations. Or do they? Or do they? Or do they? Like, I've tried using up my stamina, I've tried calling the fairies 11 times, 12 times. Or not the fairies, but like the fairy seeking spell. Yeah, there's nothing here that would really give any sort of combination, any sort of sequence. Yep, a Kevin block. Guess what the treasure was? I'll give you one guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was pretty amusing. What is a bunch of correct feathers? Unfortunately not. I wish it were. I wish it were. Rip. Feathers. What? Okay, wait. No, because the... If I've got all the information I need for it, that means I wouldn't... So what am I missing? Do I have to... Is it involved... I shouldn't ask that. That's probably going way too specific. I feel like 11 would be too many times for failing a Holy Cross sequence intentionally. So I don't think it's that. I am just at such a loss. Also, I still don't have, I like how I still don't have... Okay, do I need to go unglitch the game and get the blue key? Probably not. That's not relevant. But there's no way that's relevant. Okay. Does it involve consumables? It does not. Okay. So it probably is a Holy Cross sequence then, of some sort. But I have all the information that I need. Probably. No, yeah, I know. I'm restating it to myself because I'm trying to reassure myself that I'm not going crazy. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I realized like the way I had said it was like very inquisitive. Huh. So my guess is that it does involve the Holy Cross, because like I think I'm pretty much out of actions that I could actually do. Like I've tried freezing. Well, you can't freeze stuff 11 times. What in the world would a sword have to do with a feather? Okay, wait. Actually, I need to clear that. Try it again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Wait, do I just have to do this 11 times, maybe? No, there's no way they'd make you do that 11 times. That's even longer than the longest sequence in the game. Not 11, 12 times. That would be 12. Departed once more. We have to do it in reverse. No. Like, I've tried exhausting my stamina or vigor and then just hopping around. I don't know. But yeah, no, because vigor doesn't have to do with feathers. We determined this. Those aren't feathers. What makes us soft? I've tried doing I've tried freezing myself here. Which would have involved consumables anyways. Huh. Softest feather. No, Jess, that's way too specific. Don't ask that. God, it is almost 1 a.m. though. I should... Maybe it'll come to me overnight. Yeah. I haven't even started the lingo stuff yet that I threw in at the last minute. Okay, this is probably way too specific of a question, but I'm going to ask it for the sake of my sanity. Because if it's right, there's only a very few limited number of things it can be. Does it involve the Holy Cross? Sure does. Okay. So that narrows things down. That means it's probably either That means it's either referring to this or referring to this. Like referring to these flowers. But it probably isn't the flowers because they're not feathers. That doesn't matter. The feather's probably the prize. Yes, they were. Yep. I forget if this... I think this chest... Yeah, they are. They were a fairy chest. They absolutely were a fairy chest. Feather... Feather... Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. They were corrected 11 times. Going out. But I already tried running this back in reverse and it didn't work. Because that would be... If you wait. Is that... Yeah, that would be... Down... Let me redo it. Down, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, down. Okay, so let's say that this is let's say that this is what we need to is right here. Please, wait. So this is part of the golden path. This is... No, Jess, you're not redoing that. That's not it. That's not it. It's not redoing the golden path here. By the way, if I ever actually say what something, at this point, if I ever actually say something and it's like very definitively, and I dismiss it, and it's very clearly do not have the golden path. Okay, thank you. Thank you. God. Okay. Maybe it's just this segment. Actually, wait. How many times can we end? How many turns is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 12. Yeah, that would fit. Okay. Get out the golden pathway. And I'm not putting the entire thing, but I'm putting the same thing 12 times. Or is it 11 times? Alright, well. Okay, fine. We'll do it, through here. So that's 1. It's 2. Yeah, I'm not going to enter the entire golden path, but that's 3, I think. And yeah, no, I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. That's 4, I think. Dab. Get away. That's, I think, 5. That's 6. Seven. 8. Hopefully I'm entering these right. 9. My other fear is that if this is actually it, it could also be in the other direction. So I'm hoping that's not the case. That's 11, I think. Yeah, okay. So now the question is, is it a matter of doing it in reverse? Yeah, I did. I was entering it right in terms of like if that was the right direction, but it very well might not be. So no, that's do 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 do. Let's see here. That is, where is that on the Golden Pass? That is like, wait. Why is that in that? No, that's not it. Yeah, there it is right there. What? Might be waiting a while. Sorry, this is probably like really frustrating. My apologies. Okay. So where is that on there? That's like, what page is this? This is 28, 28, 28. 28 is there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I just overlooked it because it on my notes. Alright. Let's try just winging it. Okay, no, I've already decided let's not wing it. Wait, that's... I was doing too many... I was doing too many of them. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I... Okay, okay, well... Okay, so we gotta try it in both directions again. That's once. It's twice. It's 3 times, I think. Or... 5. 6. 7. 8. 10, 11, yeah, that's not it. Okay, time to do it the correct way in the other direction. Because I had accidentally inserted, I think, a... No. Please tell me that doesn't reset it. It's like 3, I think. Maybe 4. No. I think I'm already past 11. Do I have to do this maze? No. They wouldn't do that. It's not doing this maze 11 times, right? Like the flower maze. I guess it's not really a maze, it's more like a path. I don't know. I don't know. That really just sums it up. Wait, okay, so what if we, okay, wait. What if we take this to be like, okay, wait, corrected 11 times the part 1 floor. There's 11 turns there. What if we do this? Up, right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. No. Okay. I was thinking, okay, but what if it involves going from here, then going 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 to there, from there. Because this path here for this puzzle involves 11 turns. You were 11, so you could consider a turn to be a correction in your path. And so I'm hecking overthinking it, aren't I? No, no. No, Jess, you're not. What if... okay, so what if it's from here to the flower? So that would be down, right, down, left, up. Actually, no. Let me... Down, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down. Okay, no. This is the path that was... This is the path that was in the manual, even. So what's that frost off one? Why is there one that's crossed off like that? Because it was corrected. So it was corrected. Is that drawing just a drawing, or is it... Huh, hmm, hmm. That drawing isn't complete. That drawing isn't complete. Correct. How many lines are there? Okay, no, Jess. Now that's really overthinking it. No. We're not counting the squiggles. uh... Is that right? That's... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so the fact that there's a correction to this... Corrected it 11 times. The parts once more. Okay, so... Darn it, I messed up. Darn it, messed up again. 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 Darn it, I messed up again. Butterfingers. Darn it, I messed up again. It just keeps happening. I can't believe this keeps happening. Wow, that's like 10 times now already. Now there's 11. Oh my. Now I actually messed up. Gosh dang it. Oh. Why'd I do that? For some reason looked at the wrong one. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. They might be going too fast. 5. 6. 7. 8. It's 9. It's 10. It's 11. No. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, no, there's not, like, magically appearing corrections. I'm kind of amused that they have this that they had the invisible maze path on here, by the way. Like, I worked that one out just by, like, tracing it out. I'm also kind of surprised I recognized what it was. Like, everything else feels so obvious in comparison. But I'm sure that's just because I know the other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just make the executive decision of just calling it a night, and... Because I do have to work tomorrow. Hopefully you don't come to me. It's probably gonna be bugging me all day, but hopefully I'll think of something. Hopefully I will think of something. Doesn't have to do it. No, Unfortunately, we had our federal holiday last week. So, yeah, unfortunately, not. Unfortunately, it's just a case of misaligned federal holidays. Which is unfork knife, as I like to say for some reason. But, yeah. Ah, well. Maybe when I'm being annoyed at Kubernetes, maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll think of something. Let's see here. Is there any good raid targets? Let's see here. Does anyone have any good suggestions for raid targets, by the way? I'm kinda EP, and so wait, Pfizer maybe? Oh wait, no. I just saw what Pfizer was streaming. Maybe not. Uh, Spook Dude? Okay, I can, I can, I can vibe with that. Or Spook Duke, I mean. Not dude. Let's see here. Ah, Valheim. Eh, yeah, sure. It's just been playing. Oh my god. I mean, we've been going for 7.5. So, uh, actually, no, that's still quite a difference. That's still 5.5. That's still 4.5 hours. I can math. Um, long streams. Yeah, I was not expecting to go this late. Um, I'll just do the lingo stuff off stream, I guess, because I don't. I was going to stream it, but also EP. So I might do it while kind of chilling. So yeah, let us set up the raid. I need to I should just, there's so many more efficient ways I could have done that. Anyways, yeah. Tomorrow, question mark? It kind of looks like a question mark. Tomorrow, question mark, I might go through at the very least and try to figure out the bomb walls. Try to find bomb walls, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too confident that we'll figure this one out, but maybe we will. I don't know. But yeah, in any case, thank you everyone for coming by. You're valid, you're loved. And remember that fops. Fops are cute. Even when they're stuck. Also, be careful around firebombs because they can make you go ow. Ow. Alright, later, y'all.